Crash desktop. Play some Flight Simulator for a little bit. Just working on our skills. Do like bush planes and light sports. So I haven't done those in a little while. I've been interested in this particular plane. We'll see how that goes, though. It's a weird one. It's hard to carry 2 people in it. It's very lightweight. I should turn the music back on. I had it off for a little while. The maximum weight on this plane is really low, according to this flight simulator. I was looking at the weight configuration. It was like, if I had a passenger, unless I like ducked the fuel back to almost nothing, it wasn't happening. Like, it wasn't going to fly. So that's kind of weird. But I guess it's a light sport, so. We're gonna fly around Seattle.
Seattle Tower JMB Aviation 0 X-ray 00 Charlie Tango Delta ready at runway 16 left, departing straight out.
It still has me having a passenger, but they weigh nothing, which I find very funny. Hey, what up? How's it going? Welcome to the fun. Maybe. We'll see. See how it goes. Could be fun. Could be bad. Actually, this plane's pretty rad. Let's see. Brakes off. I remember I looked up the performance on this once. Not too shabby. Not a bad day so far. It's the weekend, which is great. So kind of a relief. It was a long week. Just finally getting around to doing some gaming. Oh, hey, you know what I just realized I did? I forgot to plug in my damn pedals again. Keep doing that. Gotta fix that. Some operator error. There we go. That's a little bit better. Hey, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Weekend classes. Been there, done that. Hey, let's get this thing back in control. Oh. Yep. Been there, done that, man. And this thing flies real good. Look at how freaking fast I'm going already. Jeez. Let's back that off a bit. It doesn't need that much oomph. What's our climb rate? Not bad. Not bad. Go for it, man. I appreciate it. Maybe I'll get up. Maybe I'll find something interesting out here. I'm flying around Seattle, so. God, this looks good right now. Let's get up to altitude here. Yep. Well, yeah, and I do it 1-to-1, so it is more or less. It does ramp. So it's like, if I look, I have it calibrated, so if I look Here, so this is my glasses are more or less at the edge of the monitor. I'm looking all the way over my shoulder. Which I find to be the comfortable point, and then up and down is basically just ramped in a comfortable way. And I can also do side to side. This is a track IR clip, like the infrared clip, but then I'm doing a modified PlayStation Eye camera with the infrared filter popped out and a visible light filter popped in, and open track software, and it lets me do head tracking. So this cost me all of, I think, $50, because I bought this thing. You can make these, but I just bought it because I'm lazy. Alright, we can definitely go faster than this. It's our man, this thing spins quick. Put it up at like 5K and see how it does.
JMB Aviation Charlie Tango Delta, you are leaving my airspace, frequency change approved.
Seattle Tower JMB Aviation 0 X-ray 00
Shut these guys up.
Delta frequency change.
I ain't even going to respond to that silliness. I have a PS4, and I don't have very many games for it. I pretty much bought it for Final Fantasy VII Remake and Ghost of Tsushima. But it is freaking sweet. Man, this thing has spectacular views out the sides. Like, wow. Bubble canopies, man. Let's take it up to, like, right about here and level off. I almost don't have to do any trimming. Like, neutral trim is just basically rocking it. This is a good plane. Touchy on the trim, though. See how that does. It's looking pretty solid. I don't think we're ever going to get this thing quite trimmed flawlessly. Looks like 5,400 is about where we're maxing out, and I'm thinking to get its cruise speed, you have to be at that. Because this will cruise at like 130 knots true airspeed. Let's back it down into the green for maneuvering now. Do about 5K again. No, I've been pretty pleased with my PlayStation 4, though. I actually had a fun adventure with that. When I bought it, I have a PS4 Pro, so I don't have a 4K TV to go with it, but I was playing it with the 4K super sampling, where it renders at 4K and then downsamples it. And it looks really great, but the thing sounded like a freaking jet engine taking off every time I'd use it. And we're sitting there one day, me and my wife, and I'm playing it, and we're both just like, this thing is like a vacuum cleaner. Like, this is not right. This is not how this is supposed to be. So I looked into it, and I ended up taking it apart. I cleaned it a bit, and I redid the thermal paste, because the stock thermal paste was just garbage. Like, they had done it really poorly. Redid that, redid the thermal pads, put it back together. It is dead silent now when it's operating. And that really didn't take very long, so I don't know. It was just kind of surprising. This flies really good. Let's look at the map. We'll head north. Looks like it's raining over there. Or something. I don't know, let's go check it out. Does this have rudder trim? I don't see any. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, no, it's just that trim. Okay. Let's check out this weather out here. I don't know what's going on. What's that? Where'd my displays go here? What the hell? Is this a glitch?
Seattle Tower, Alaska 1066, and runway 16 left, ready for takeoff IFR.
Well, this is just strange.
Alaska 1066, cleared for takeoff runway 16 left. Caution the generic taking off runway 16 center.
All right. Well, we seem to be experiencing a glitch, I'm guessing. We have no instruments.
Runway 16 left Alaska 10.
Should we try to go over there and land it? I think we should. See if we can get this thing to come back on. What the hell? How weird. Well, I most certainly didn't tell it to do this. Oh, whoops. This whole stream's having technical difficulties. Alright, so here's the question. Can we land this aircraft with no avionics whatsoever? We got nothing. All we got is airspeed and eyeballs. Let's see what we can do here. I'm assuming that's the one in front of me. Nope.
Seattle Tower JMB Aviation 0 X-ray 00 Charlie Tango Delta is 6 miles east with India to land.
JMB Aviation 0 X-ray 00 Charlie Tango Delta Seattle Tower. Fly left downwind runway 16 left. Altimeter tree 0.12 wind 18 tree at 8.
Oh god, I wish I knew my, It's coming out of the south. Okay. I think we want to land runway 16. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll fly over it and figure it out. It's one of these. So it's either that way or that way. We need to figure that out. Let's do a direct flyover.
1066 contact Seattle departure on 120.1.
We could try. I don't know if you can on this plane.
20.1 Alaska 1066.
I can give it a go.
Enter left traffic runway.
Hudson
16
2.0.
left, JMB Aviation Charlie Tango Delta.
Cancel
Seattle
landing
Tower
intent.
JMB
Alright.
Aviation
Let's
Charlie
try it.
Tango Delta, cancel landing intention.
JMB Aviation Charlie Tango Delta, your cancellation is received.
Let's bring this thing down. All right, we've got some indication here of what is what. Max speed with flap down, 65 knots, but that's full flaps. Put one thing of flaps down. I can do it. Or, storm. Oh, God. That doesn't seem like the most impressive storm in the universe, honestly. Do rain. Oh, God. We can't see anything. Jesus. Okay. Let's do it. You want me to land in the water or on the ground? Okay. We're definitely descending. The problem is we can't tell where we're pointed. Wish I could get my avionics back. Alright, that's definitely water. There's our horizon. Back our propeller off. Alright, we're right above the water. We need more speed bled off. And nope, it doesn't let you do that. We tried. We tried. So it doesn't model water landings. That's interesting. Or else I was just way too fast for it to work. I wonder why that all cut out, though. That was so weird. That has to be a glitch, right? Let's try that again. Like, what a weird thing to have happen. Oh, like you can give it more and more wind? Oh, God. Where the hell? Okay, so where is actual Seattle? Okay, it's up north of you when you start there. Let's do this again, and we're going to fly over and look at Seattle, because I haven't ever been there. So... something tells me this plane won't handle wind very well. Well, if you turn crashing off, you can actually bounce off of stuff and things. It's quite silly. I've seen like people like bouncing off the ground and things. Flipping around and stuff.
Seattle Tower JMB Aviation 0 X-ray 00 Charlie Tango
Well, we've
Delta
got
ready for departure
biz
straight out
jets
at runway 16
and-
left.
There's a darn fruit fly in here again. Why do these guys keep showing up? I don't have any food for them. This time of year is very silly. Bugs invade my home because they want to stay warm. It's very dumb. Or we're what, 400 and something feet? Okay. We got biz jets and we've got like the jumbo jets, but we don't have any military jets. And yeah, that would be freaking awesome. I tried to fly a biz jet, but my God, is it hard. It is hard. Like, I am not ready. Need some flight time. They got like a Cessna citation and stuff. Why are we going over that way in this plane? How weird. Does this plane's prop spin backwards or some shenanigans? That doesn't make any sense. No. How strange. Oh, like a small business jet. Cessna citations. It's like a... I mean, they're still humongous, but they're not like a jumbo jet. Alright, let's put the gear up. Yeah, like a private jet. Whoa, trim, calm down. Thank you. All right, let's get some altitude here. Let's do about 10 degrees up. Start coming about. Oh, there's the city. Oh, look at the mountains out there. That looks great. Get a few thousand feet going. Go up to, say, 4,000 maybe?
JMB Aviation, Charlie Tango Delta, you are leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Seattle Tower JMB Aviation 0 X-ray 00 Charlie Tango Delta frequency change. Seattle approach JMB Aviation 0 X-ray 00 Charlie Tango Delta is type JMB Aviation VL 3 miles southwest of Seattle, 2,800 feet. Request clearance to transition Bravo airspace.
JMB Aviation 0 X-ray 00 Charlie Tango Delta Seattle approach. Squawk 0071.
I have somehow managed to not gain weight. I don't really know how. At least not much. Kind of just stayed consistent, which isn't really what I was trying to accomplish, but
JMB Aviation Charlie Tango
what can you do?
Delta acknowledge last transmission.
Squawk 0071 JMB Aviation Charlie Tango Delta.
Oh man, that's rough.
JMB Aviation Charlie Tango Delta radar contact 3 miles west of Seattle, 3,500 feet. Cleared through the Bravo airspace.
That is rough.
Cleared Cleared through the Bravo airspace JMB Aviation.
I was in,
Charlie
like,
Tango Delta.
the process of trying to lose weight. Obviously, that didn't work out. Okay, I've gotten up to about 4,000 feet. I think I'm going to level off here. Start getting our speed on. I don't really know how, because I don't do a lot. I guess I walk around a lot at work. That helps. I have been doing a lot of walking lately. Thank you, though. I appreciate that.
JMB Aviation Charlie Tango Delta, contact Seattle approach on ONE 20.1.
Oh, he wants me to contact somebody.
120.1 for JMB Aviation Charlie Tango Delta. Seattle approach JMB Aviation 0 X-ray 00 Charlie Tango Delta 4,000 feet.
JMB Aviation 0 X-ray 00 Charlie Tango Delta Seattle approach. Continuous planned. Altimeter 29.902.
Alright, let's go look at the city here. Alright, you're gonna think I'm an insane person. I don't really eat chili at all. Which is insane, I know. I live in Cincinnati, I should eat chili, but I don't. Not typically, anyway. I know, right? No, everybody's always like, what are you talking about? I am all about the Geta, though. Geta is great. I like me some Geta.
Horizon Air 2027 UL 14 miles north. Climb and maintain 5,000 feet. Expect ILS runway 16 left approach via Kenmo transition. Cleared to Kenmo.
Come on, Trim. Behave yourself. There's like a detent right here on the trim.
3,200 feet. Expect ILS runway
There we go.
16 left approach via Kenmo transition. Cleared
That
to
might do the
Kenmo.
trick.
Horizon Air
Yeah.
2027.
I know, I want to go to that. Well, I was going to go to it this year. I've never really gone to it before. And now I don't want to go. Well, I don't even know. Was it already? I don't even know. I didn't even bother looking into it because of all the COVID crap. And it was just all disappointment. Sit over here in the co-pilot chair.
Horizon Air 2027 UL 11 miles north of Seattle. Contact Seattle Tower on ONE 20.905 when inbound on the approach. JMB Aviation Charlie Tango Delta traffic is 1 o'clock 4 miles at 2,800 feet generic. Report them in sight.
I don't... Who am I looking for?
Tower on ONE 20.905 Horizon Air 2027.
JMB Aviation Charlie Tango Delta traffic in sight.
Hey, thank you.
JMB
Much appreciated.
Charlie Tango Delta traffic is 2 o'clock 4 miles at 2,900 feet generic. Report them in sight.
That's got to be them, right? Look at that. Yeah.
JMB Aviation Charlie Tango Delta traffic in sight.
Wonder why they keep asking me to check on that traffic. Welcome to the stream. A decent view of Seattle here. Let's go out a bit and then we'll come around and go around the city. What is that one? Oh, I don't even know how to interpret this. Alright, we are at sort of cruise speed, not quite, but you know, what can you do? I think we gotta get a little higher to get our full cruise speed. Well, Seattle really goes far, doesn't it? I think I'll do a left turn around the city so that we can look out the window and actually still look at our avionics, as opposed to a right turn where I gotta look out the passenger side. So, how are we looking here? That looks pretty good. Let's come around. There we go. Get that all set up right. That's a little more like it. Oh, wow, good view. This plane is great for getting a good view of stuff. I'm gonna do like just a slow turn. There we go. Oh, hey, it's the Space Needle. Nice. I say we descend down a little bit and get a closer look at everything. Back it off to say that, maybe? See how it does. Alright, yep. Hands off. We're definitely descending. At a decent rate, too. Not shabby. We'll go down, we'll come around, we'll look at this cool highway over here, we'll come around the city, and we'll go past the Space Needle. This guy's sightseeing, too. Maybe we'll switch to the boat plane and do, like, some low-pass stuff. That'd be fun. Or we could go find another city to do that in, too. That bridge seems to be having some technical difficulties. This is a nice plane. Oh, what's that out there? It's a cool park or something. All right, we're gonna start doing a turn here. Where are we at? What is that guy doing? Is he parked on the ground? I can't even see the plane. This is a very easily controllable aircraft. I'm pretty pleased with it. City's killing my frame rate. But that's to be expected. All right, we're down below 2,000 feet. Let's level off here and slow the hell down. Alright, we can't really adjust our propeller speed anymore. So I'm going to take us down to like 20 inches there on the manifold pressure. Wow, look at those aerials. Those are huge. Let's level up. I want to go slow. Yeah, we slowed up nice. I mean, we could slow way the hell down and we could, like, use our flaps and just, like, cruise right past stuff if we wanted to. Why don't we do that? Put a thing of flaps down, actually, right now. Oh, where? I'm all about a good racetrack. Is that it? Looks racetracky, right? I'm looking for it. This is all industrial stuff. Ah, okay, it's this down here. Let's swing out. We've got this jumbo jet in the pattern here. I should probably like not impinge on him. Actually, that looks like a train yard. Of course, everything's a racetrack if you're crazy enough. It did from yeah, until the trains loaded, it totally looked like one. We could go find a couple of famous racetracks, actually. Let's do our little cruise past the Space Needle real quick, and then I'll go find something cool. We could go look at, like, Laguna Seca or something like that. That'd be fun. Ooh, oh! I could go, what's that darn thing called? Why can't I think of it off the top of my head right now? I should know it. It's one of my favorite. Oh, yeah, we could go check out the Nürburgring. That thing's amazing. I wonder how detailed it is on this. I'd have to find an airport near it, but... Come on. The trim on this is touchy. Oh, like a legit racetrack? I don't know if we're gonna be able to find that. Actually, I could look at a map and we could use the Space Needle and this thing to kind of get our bearings and then go find it if we really wanted to. Why don't we do that? I'll pause it in a second here, but let's scoot past the Space Needle. Got laminated llama out there. Very cool. Cool view. All right, let's juice this bad boy back up a bit. Get some altitude. Nice. Okay. I can work with that. Let me get clear the buildings here real quick and we'll pause. Okay, I'm gonna do a full non-active pause just for reasons so that we don't like crash because it does weird things if you wait too long. All right, let me take a look here. Google Maps. Away. We're gonna do this. We're making this happen. I don't want directions, you silly Google Maps. That would take a very long time. All right. Let me turn on satellite view. Oh yeah, that's a Evergreen Speedway. Very cool. All right, so let me zoom out, see where that is. Oh, it's the suburbs. We can get to that. That's easy. All right, so let's get our aircraft back into a workable configuration, and we're basically going to follow the highway out of Seattle, the 522, and it looks like we can take that all the way there. We should be able to find it really easily. It'll be right to the left at the end of the highway. Let me just look. All right, so where's the Space Needle in relation to this? Because that is our big. All right, there's the Space Needle. So we want to get up to speed, come about, and then we're going to head up. The 520 crosses over the thing. And then go north on 405 and then the 522. All right, I think we can do this. Let's speed this bad boy back up a bit. Put the flaps up. I think this is actually the highway here. Maybe? Let me look at the map. I'm going to active pause. Let's active pause. All right. That's the Space Needle. I think it's this highway here. Don't quote me on that. No, it's that one. It's that one right there. All right. So we want to cross over here basically straight and then take this highway up. All right, let's do this. Ooh, that plane handled really nice out of that mode. All right, we're going to level off. We'll stay low. Be like 5,300. All right, we're on our way. A little VFR fun time here. A touchy little plane. It's really good though. Oh man, that view. That's really good. Seattle's pretty cool.
United 2180, you are 24 miles northeast. Climb and maintain 7,000 feet. Expect ILS runway 16 center approach via Jira transition. Cleared to Jira.
Alright, that's our highway.
Climb and maintain 7,000 feet. Expect ILS runway 16 center approach via Genera transition. Cleared to Genera United 2180.
Wow, there's some serious interference on that one. Thunderhill Raceway Park. I don't think I have. Where is that at? No, I don't know that I know that one. No kidding. Why wouldn't I know of this then? Have to check that out too. Honestly, my knowledge of racing is very limited, and it's specifically about motorcycling. And even then, not much. I probably should be. I don't know what I'll be streaming, but I should be streaming more later. I was thinking about playing something old school, actually, in a little bit. I have a terrible confession to make. I never completed Mario 64, and they just released like a nice port of it on the Switch, and I was thinking about streaming my adventures in that. Maybe finally beat the darn thing. Might do that in a little bit. And I don't know what else. I've kind of been wanting to get back to No Man's Sky. I don't know, I got a lot of stuff to play. Oh, here we go. Here's going to be our turnoff. Or at least our next highway to follow. How are we doing cruise speed-wise? That's not terrible. Yeah, we basically just need to follow this highway up ahead of us a little bit, and then we'll be at it. It's like right there. I'm gonna come about now because we're over the... Here it is. Here's the interchange. I want to lose some altitude a little bit. We're kind of gaining altitude constantly. This plane not having any kind of autopilot is actually kind of fun. Keep an eye on that hill out there. I don't know if we have to cross that or not. I think that's the river we're headed to over there, that little strip of blue between the propeller blades.
Seattle approach Alaska 273 is at 14,100 feet, descending 5,000 feet.
Apparently we found HD Lovecraft.
Continue to Zeki as planned. Altimeter 29.902.
I'm gonna get ready to slow down a smidge.
Alaska 273, contact Seattle Center on ONE 28.5. United 2180, you are 11 miles north of Seattle. Contact Seattle Tower on 119.9 when inbound on the approach.
If we get about to here, I think I'm gonna start slowing down. Clear this hill.
Decimal 5 Alaska 273. Tower on 119.9 are United 2180.
That's the highway right there. I want to say there's an airport around here we can land at too once we're done looking at this. This plane definitely gets tossed around by wind a little bit. There's that highway. We need to get back on track on that. Alright, so I'm going to slow down now. Let's back the propellers. Back a little bit. Actually, we'll keep it right about here and we'll back this off.
273 is at 10,500 feet, descending 5,000 feet.
Take it down to like 16 inches on the manifold.
273 Seattle approach. Continue to Zeki as planned. Altimeter 29.902.
Let it bleed speed. Yep, it's going to be right up there. Let's get low and slow. Should be like right under us, actually. Okay, keeping our eyes peeled. That's it. That's 100% it. Nice. It looks really good. We'll do like a nice little tight turn over top of it here. Not bad. It looks great. Alrighty. I'll talk to you later. Thanks for stopping by. You have a good one. That looks really good. Alright, let's find ourselves an airport. It actually has a radial on it. That's interesting. That one, I think, is an airstrip, right? Let's find it first. There's definitely an airfield here. We need to know what it is, though. Get some flaps down. Keep our speed down. Looks like it's up that hill. I'm thinking it's a grass field. It may not be the one for us. Let's fly over it and see. Yeah, that's just a little grass airstrip. I don't think this plane's made for that. It might handle it. Doesn't look like a fun runway, though. What other options do we have? How about WA-17? What are you? I think it's another grass field. KPAE might be a good option. This is another dumb grass field. Maybe it's a flat one at least. I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess it's grass. Is that the airfield? What is that? That's not an airfield. Yeah, I'm not buying that. Clearly there's airplanes parked there, but I don't know where the airstrip is. Alright, we're gonna go find one that's actually like a real airfield. Let's gain some altitude in this bad boy. VFR map. Yeah, we'll try that. KPA. Let's level out. I don't know how to enter things on this one. Weird. Nothing seems to control that. Well, that's fine. We don't need that. We're actually right on course for it. This thing really gets itself moving. I like it. APAE, let's contact them. Full stop landing.
Main Tower JMB Aviation 0 X-ray 00 Charlie Tango Delta is 7 miles southeast with
This plane is glitchy. I ain't even doing this.
JMB Aviation
That's very frustrating.
0 Charlie Tango Delta Main Tower. Make left downwind runway 16 left. Altimeter 29.9er, 2 wind 208 is 5. Generic 1 Sierra Foxtrot, turn next taxiway. Generic 6 Juliet Romeo cleared to land runway 16 left. Follow the generic on the runway. Wind 208 at 5.
Enter left downwind runway 16 left JMB Aviation Charlie Tango Delta.
Well, this is just stupid. Why does this particular plane keep doing this?
Clear to land runway 16 left, generic 6 Juliet Romeo.
I'll put in a damn bug report or something. I'm going back to the main menu. I ain't gonna land that like that. Let's get ourselves a different airplane and somewhere else to fly around. What else do we got? There's so many good planes. Pipistrel is great. That thing's great. This thing looks cool. I think this is like a super generic, like 152 clone. The DV-20 is very fun. These are both excellent. A little bit slower. I don't remember what the difference is. I know these are very popular, though. I think this one has like a diesel engine. Or some shenanigans. I remember reading something about it. So let's try that out. I haven't flown one of these in a long time. Where do we want to go, though? Let's find somewhere else to go. Maybe somewhere where there'll be less buildings and shenanigans. Or we could go fly around Hawaii again. That might be fun. I was having a good time with that last time. We could do like the Caribbean or something too. That might be fun. Where do they have us taking off? Okay. We'll do that. That'll be fun. I mean, you find somewhere to take a bush plane, because we gotta do a bush flight. Since I said I'm gonna do it on my stream description. Ah. Oh, man. I'm creaky. A little creaky. Oh, you know what? I was, switch something out here.
Traffic Diamond 0 X-ray 00 Charlie Tango Delta taking off runway 22 left, departing straight out.
Okay. Nice little plane. Okay, let's get our bearings in this cockpit. This is classic stuff. I like it. What the hell is that? I'll go with gas temperature, maybe. That's gotta be it. That's an interesting gauge. Oh, you know what I didn't look at was our loading. Yeah, well, who cares? Well, wait a minute. Wait, no. Let's go back and look. Because I want to see that. This is all things that are interesting. So these guys get overloaded too if you have too much weight going on. That's interesting. Let's be realistic here. What kind of range does that give me? Okay, it's more than enough range, really. All right, back to what we were doing.
Call Iloa Traffic Diamond 0 X-ray 00 Charlie Tango Delta taking off runway 22 left, departing straight out.
Alright, what do we got here? Oh, I didn't realize this had 4 seats. How the hell would this carry 4 people? It acts like the weight limits on it are just extreme. That's wild. It would be 4 very light people. It's really cool. I mean, maybe like 2 parents and 2 little kids and like 50% fuel or so. I don't know. I don't think you'd be going very far with multiple people in it. Let's just say that. All right, what do we got? Yep. Okay. Not a whole hell of a lot going on here. And that's fine. Give it some airflow in the cabin. That's cool. Okay. That looks good. Let's rock. Come on, don't get twitchy on me. Nice view out the front on this plane. Those flaps back up. They're getting some speed. Get up to a couple thousand feet.
Honolulu approach Diamond 0 X-ray 00 Charlie Tango Delta is type Diamond to 45 miles north of Kalailoa. Request flight following.
Diamond 0 X-ray 00 Charlie Tango Delta Honolulu approach. Squawk 252 tree. UPS tree 6 descend and maintain 3,500 feet.
Squawk 252 tree Diamond Charlie Tango Delta.
Diamond Charlie Tango Delta radar contact 6 miles north of Kalailoa 2,900 feet. Altimeter 29.902.
Acknowledge that.
Copy Diamond Charlie Tango Delta.
Descend and maintain 3,500 feet. UPS tree 6.
UPS tree 6 descend and maintain 2,700 feet.
Do we have a fuel mixture now on this bad boy?
Descend and maintain 2,700 feet. UPS tree 6.
We do not. Interesting.
UPS tree 6, you are 12 miles west of Honolulu. Contact Honolulu Tower on 118.1 when inbound.
Tower on 118.1 UPS tree 6.
Let's fly out to the next island on this thing. Go up to like maybe 7,500. That sounds good. How weird. I don't know what that thing's doing. Why am I so far forward? That seems very weird. There we go. Go over to that one, PHMK. Come on. Well, doesn't look like the trim on this plane is accurate enough to actually accomplish what I wanted to do, so. How quick are we going? Yeah, we're right about where we want to be. A bit of a trek. This thing ain't super fast. Let's do this instead. We'll come down and we'll land there. PHNG.
Departure Empire Airtree 00 is climbing through 600 feet for 10,000 feet. Empire Airtree 00 departure continue as planned. Altimeter 29.902. Empire Airtree 00 you are 89 miles southeast. Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect ILS runway 35 approach via Napua transition. Cleared to Napua.
Tower Diamond 0 X-ray 00 Charlie Tango Delta 5 miles southwest to land.
Diamond 0 X-ray 00 Charlie Tango Delta Tower. Fly left traffic runway 22. Altimeter 29.9 2 and 215 at 5.
Enter left downwind runway 22 Diamond Charlie Tango Delta.
Do a little spiral downward here. Terrain is awesome. Oh my god, this is so pretty. Okay. Put some flaps down.
Diamond Charlie Tango Delta cleared to land runway 22. Wind 215 at 5.
Cleared to land runway 22.
All right.
Charlie Tango Delta.
Coming about. Flaps down. Lining up. Aiming at the thing. Powering down. Idle power. Nice.
Diamond Charlie Tango Delta exit runway when able.
Oh, that's grass. Okay, well, let's not do that. Give it 10% power. That landed really well. Like, that was really great. Nice plane.
Diamond Charlie Tango Delta turn next taxiway. Diamond Charlie Tango Delta contact ground on ONE 20.7.
Going to 120.7 Diamond Charlie Tango Delta. Ground Diamond 0 X-ray 00 Charlie Tango Delta taxi to parking.
Diamond 0 X-ray 00 Charlie Tango Delta taxi to general aviation parking via taxiway.
Taxiing to general aviation parking via taxiway Diamond Charlie Tango Delta.
Alright, gonna give it about, what, 10% power? Come on. This bad boy moving. This is a great aircraft. Like, just damn fine views all around, no matter where you're sitting. Handles like a dream. Only thing that could make this better would be an autopilot of some sort, so we could, like, cruise along. That's what the turbo prop from or the twin prop from them is for. That thing is awesome. Woo. Turns on a dime, apparently. All right. Not a bad little flight. I think we can do one more. Question becomes where to? Oh, I thought that was a plane. Hmm. Let's see. Where could we go? Ooh, I know. Oh, there's a lot of planes in the air. A lot of people having a good time with this. I love it. Let me look something up real quick. We're gonna do this bad boy. This thing can haul some weight. But even then, 100%, it kind of gets over. Like, this can haul some weight. Okay. Let me go here. And go along the Blue Ridge. You don't even need anywhere near that much fuel. How long would that take? Ooh, that's in a whole hour. Goodness gracious. We'll take off, we'll fly around a bit, look at some things. Then decide where to put down. Everything's set and ready. Yeah, find that. All right.
Roanoke Tower Cub Crafters 0 X-ray 00 Charlie Tango Delta ready for straight out departure at runway 24.
Okay, we're already at 1,300 feet. Where is our trim on this thing? Oh yeah, it's just a button thing. What is that? Ooh, it's got a trim disconnect button. That's cool. I should probably set that up. Ooh, pretty terrain. Okay. Let's rock. Brakes disengaged. Looking good. Let's rock. This thing has autopilot, so we can actually prepare some stuff. Take it up to about 5,000 feet. Since we're about a bunch of mountains, that should give us a good view, right? And we're just gonna head straight out. Checking. Is everything clear? Everything's clear. Let's rock. Nope. This thing gets so wacky once you get the torque going on it. It's just like it wants to drag you all over the place. Come on. There we go. We're already off the ground. I think that's the point where it wants to come off the ground, really. Put the flaps away. Let's get going. Come on. Speed up. What is going on there? Just having some technical difficulties, apparently. Oh, it was like a weird terrain bug. That's interesting. Looked like a tunnel for a second. How odd. Blue Ridge looks awesome. I'll tell you what. Let's level off here. Maybe a smidge higher. Get up to like 3,500. How about that? Where's the flight director at? There we go. I'll monitor that. All right, let's take a look around. Ooh. Oh, hey, look! We have a massive terrain deformation. How fun. Let's get you over this way so we can get a look at that. That's funny. There's a couple of them. Huh. Wonder how that happened.
Charlie Tango Delta, you are leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
How silly. Suppose I should talk to them.
Roanoke Tower Cub Crafters 0 X-ray 00 Charlie Tango Delta frequency change. Roanoke approach Cub Crafters 0 X-ray 00 Charlie Tango Delta is type Cub Crafters CC 19 1 miles north of 6 Victor Alpha 4. Request flight following.
A whole bunch of planes hanging out over here in the Blue Ridge Mountains.
Cub Crafters 0 X-ray 00 Charlie Tango Delta Roanoke approach. Squawk 720E2.
Squawk 7212 Cub Crafters Charlie Tango Delta.
Cub Crafters Charlie Tango Delta radar contact ONE miles northwest of 6 Victor Alpha for 3,300 feet. Altimeter 29.92.
Let's actually tune our aircraft.
Golf Echo, please expedite your climb to 5,900 feet.
Copy Cub Crafters Charlie Tango Delta.
There we go. Give it some oomph. Back this bad boy. Actually, yeah, we'll just keep it right about where it is. I'm gonna take it down to 24 inches on the manifold. Always seems to be a solid number. Puts us right at 2,600. Should get us up to a nice cruise speed. Yep, we're right at cruise velocity. Excellent. Just what I wanted to see.
Generic 6 Golf Echo, you are 500 feet
What is
above your assigned altitude.
going on over there?
Descend and maintain 5,900 feet, altimeter 29.92. Descend and maintain 5,900 feet, generic 6 Golf Echo.
Good views. I'm wondering what that is. That is some serious errors there. That's really funny. Ooh, wait a second. Let me look something up here, because I know something that I'd like to look at. Alright, hide that. Alright, da-da-da-da. I don't think we're anywhere near it, but let me look it up. Oh my god, no, we're not. We are many, many, many hours away from it. So we might want to like teleport ourselves. I don't know if there's any airports near this. I'm looking something up while we look around. Oh, cool, that was just a lake, and it looks awesome now. This is only minor issues. Really pretty. Alright, I'm gonna look my thing up here. Da-da-da-da.
Generic 6 Golf Echo, descend and maintain 4,100 feet. Descend and maintain 4,100 feet, generic 6 Golf Echo. Generic 6 Golf Echo Airport is 5 miles at your 4 o'clock. Maintain present heading and altitude, report runway in sight.
I'm looking for an airport near the thing I want to look at.
Cub Crafters Charlie Tango Delta, traffic is 11 o'clock, 4 miles at 6,000 feet, generic. Report them in sight.
At 11 o'clock?
Maintain
It's one of those.
heading and altitude, generic 6 Golf Echo. Generic 6 Golf Echo runway in sight. Generic 6 Golf Echo, you are 6 miles east of Kilo Bravo Charlie Bravo.
There he is.
Turn right heading 275.
Cub Crafters Charlie Tango Delta have the traffic.
Turn right heading 275. Generic 6 Golf Echo.
That's interesting. Alright, so I'm thinking Western Carolina Regional Airport, Tellico Plains Municipal Airport, or Knoxville, Tennessee Airport would get us close to what I'm thinking. Which one is... Wait a minute, I'm gonna look something else up. There's a place we're gonna go. For now, we're just gonna cruise while I look at this on this screen. That one. Okay, I thought that was. Alright, I know what airport I want to go to now. But it's gonna involve the Tellico Plains Municipal Airport. That's where I want to go. We'll see. It might take a while. We're not gonna fly there, though. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Oh man, look at how good that looks. I'm just always impressed by this. This game freaking nails it. Okay. Let's go... No. Let's go to the main menu. What did I say was the Tellico Plains Municipal Airport? Yes, okay. You see something over here? Yeah. All right, so that's going to be our departure. We're going to have to do a flight plan in flight. Is what we're going to have to do, because it's not going to let me see the things I want to see until I'm there. Because there's a waypoint I want to make. But I can't do that, and that's very obnoxious. I wonder if I can enter GPS waypoints. I don't know, I feel like this map doesn't work quite the way it's supposed to. The fact that you lose things, I feel like it's backwards. I don't know. That seems weird. But we're going to fly from here. Which way does it have us going? All right, we're going to have to come about. We'll try some things. Oh, you know what? Wait a minute.
500.
Oh, this is a little rinky-dink airport, isn't it? Wow. This is hyper rinky-dink. Okay. So let's look. Let's look at our VFR map. compare this. All right, there is a highway essentially along this river, and we are following it. We're basically gonna go along here to here, and then up to here. And the thing we're looking for is kind of in the crook of that. And then we're gonna follow this all the way up here and then go land there. It's basically my plan. So the question becomes, can I input active flight plan? Add an en route waypoint. I don't know. I don't think we can do that. Nah. Damn. I wish you could do GPS coordinates. Can we do a direct to? Nope, it has to be... Ooh, you can, somehow. There's a bearing entry. How do we do that? That's what it is. Okay, so it's still just a waypoint. You have to go by navigational waypoints. And there don't appear to be... Wait. Alright. We'll go to this one. OL Bu. Cancel that. Add an en route waypoint. What is our current location? We are at 85 TN, I think. Enter. Add an en route waypoint. Cancel. Okay. This is how this works. 85 TN. Enter. Add an en route waypoint. OL Bu. Oscar Lima, Bravo, Uniform, Echo. Okay. Then we're going to Forms. Okay. Foxtrot. Oscar Romeo. What is M actually? That's a good question. Sierra. Mike. It's Mike, duh. Oh, okay, I screwed that up. OLBUE. select destination airport is going to be... How about that one? KMNV, perhaps? KMNV. I don't know how long this will take. This might take hours. FORMS. It's not as far as I would like to go, but that's okay. And 12. Looks like it's not super duper long. KT33Q. Where are you at, Q? And HORIG. HORIG. Enter. That's a little more like what I wanted. That'll do nicely. Now, does it have a grand total for us? I don't think so. Now, what does that mean? I'm not sure. Interesting. Doesn't really help me, but that's okay. We're not doing IFR shenanigans. This is just a flight plan. And I think it's going to work nicely. Because that's going to basically take us along the tail of the dragon, which is my goal here. And then we'll land. So we're going to go along the Cherahuela Skyway. And then the tail of the dragon. And then land up there. So this will be cool. I think this works. So that'll be nice. Okay. Let's get this thing in the air. We should be able to find it too, is the thing. I'm going to put the map of this up on my other screen. Just so I can peek at it. Get a sense of where we're going here. The one I would like to add though, real quick, is this lake here. Is there anything by the lake? Waypoint wise? Not looking that way. Unless you use Sabin. Oh well, that gets us pretty close. I'd say it's sufficient. We'll cut across country. I like it. Let's do it. Let's rock. Glad to be a part of this plan. Let's roll. Brakes off. Control check. Looking great. Let's do this. Looking over the nose. This is going to be one of the hardest takeoffs I've ever done because this runway is literally non-existent. Yep, there it goes. Getting wonky. Woo. Are we already trying to get airborne is the thing. We're gonna clear the trees and stuff? There we go. That's just because I wasn't giving it full power because I was like trying not to... Those cars are flying. Alright. Put the flaps away. Let's get it up to... let's say 2,000 feet and see how we're looking. All right, we need to gain some altitude. We need to do it in a timely-ish fashion. Put it in nav mode. There we go. Let's take it out of nav mode. So we want to check out the Cherahuela Skyway. So we're gonna take a peek at it. That's the Cherahuela Skyway right there. Where you going there, little airplane? Looks like we need to gain a few thousand feet, perhaps. I don't know what kind of elevation we're looking at here, but we'll figure it out as we go. Let's go up to 4,000 feet. There we go. Properly leaned. I think that's it down there. It like runs along here. Can't really tell. Aha! That might be it. One of those. I bet you it's that since it goes along a darn ridge. Let's head up that way. Whoa, you calm down, calm down. Autopilot off. Alright, taking manual control. Thing's crazy. Let's gain some altitude. This is 100% gotta be it. It's looking very Skyway-like to me. Yeah. No, this is totally it. I mean, look at that. That's awesome. Alright, we reached one of the waypoints. Let's put it back into nav mode. Nope. Alright. Good to know. What are you doing, you crazy freaking contraption? Yeah, it's trying to kill me. Alright, we're turning that off the rest of the flight. I don't know why it's trying to kill me. But we're not going to use it anymore. Manual it is. There you go. Cool bridge thing. I got time for this. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, look at this. This goes for a while. Wait a minute. Let's follow it. You can always go to a waypoint a different direction. Let's get to like 6,000. There we go. We'll level off. this is like a really awesome twisty motorcycly road. The big one that draws people to this area is Deal's Gap, the Tail of the Dragon. But that one, I've been told that this one is actually awesome because not as many people go to it, and it's not as heavily patrolled, and it is just as fun, or at least close to it, and very pretty, and that it's totally a good idea to go here too. And I can see why. Like, this would be amazing. Let's level this bad boy out. How are we doing speed-wise? Right about where we need to be. I mean, this is cool. Oh, wow. Pretty terrain. All right, let's come about and we'll head back for our navigation path. Look at that. I want to go there someday. I have a motorcycle. It's a very good motorcycle. It's the kind of motorcycle that could just take me there. And I very much want to do that. Why does it want to drag me? I don't know what it's doing. There's a mode on or something. For some reason, the autopilot wants to just like chuck me off into the ground, like do a wing over and just crash this bitch, and I don't know why. There we go. I seem to have it under control now. But I think I'll just manually control it. Why not? It's more fun anyway. All right. Well, there's that lake. Very pretty. Homicidal autopilots aside. That down there, that's part of the road I think that we would be heading towards. Alright, I'm gonna let that take over for a minute. I want to see where we're at. Alright, so we are looking for down there. So we need to lose some altitude is what we need to do. Let's back this bad boy down a few thousand feet. Take a few inches off the manifold. So if I am not mistaken, the thing we are looking for is like that little cluster of buildings right there, I'm guessing. We need to back this bad boy down a lot. We were getting quick there. Yeah, it's like right out in front of us. Here, let's come around this way. Yep, there it is. Alright, that is the Deals Gap Motorcycle Resort. And this lovely little road right here, that little truck's driving along, is the Tail of the Dragon. So let's see if we can follow it.
$500.
It's a wild ride is what it is. Oh wow, look at that. Look at that. It's great. Pump that up a little bit, keep our speed. Gain a little altitude.
500.
So the actual road is like off to the right. Right there. As you can
500.
see, it's pretty wild. Doesn't that look frickin' sweet? Well, it goes over here. This looks pretty good. It's got a lot of it.
500.
Lots of little switchbacks and turns and craziness. Wish I could silence that thing.
500.
Then it like comes right here. Look how pretty that is though. My goodness. Alright. There we go. It's running along the ridgeline here. It's a little wonky there on the ground texture. Let's swing out past it.
500.
And it runs along the ridge. And then it
500.
comes down this way. And then it, wait a minute. I'm a little turned around here. It goes off this way, I believe.
$500.
Oh, wow. Look at that. Look at that. That's awesome. So it like goes steeply downhill by the looks of it, because it's going to run along here, I think. It's like over that way. Like, let's get around this mountain. The scenic lookout is actually right up here.
$500.
We could do with a level of flaps, I think.
500.
About 2,000 RPMs. The scenic lookout is like right here. We're flying over it. Yep, there it is. That's the scenic lookout. As you can see, it's rather scenic.
$500.
And then the road, what does it do? Heads up this way. It goes through here, I think. I'm...
500.
Yep, there it is. I was gonna say I'm right above it right now.
500.
There's some more of it. And it actually goes downhill and then it comes in... it goes in between these two little hills here. You gotta come here in like the pipistrel where we can go super slow. And like weave. We could like weave along the road. Hey, how's it going? Back our speed off a little bit. Take this down to like 14 inches on the manifold. Welcome to the stream. I am currently flying along the tail of the dragon down in Deal's Gap. Having a good old time. I don't think it really does that. I'm fairly certain the real thing is not banked quite that much. That is actually in Tennessee in the United States of America, of all places. It doesn't do that. It does not do that. That would be the coolest and most terrifying road of all time. But it doesn't do that. So that's a thing. It's a famous like motor. Well, it's big with motorcycling, but it's big with all kinds of sports cars. Because it's this crazy switchbacky wild road. I can actually come about and show you some of it if you want. Because I'm almost to the end of it right now. It gets a little wild. Like, let's get up to altitude and get a bird's eye view of it again real quick. We'll just review. Bring our manifold back up to about 24. Colors back up at high speed. Okay, so it was there. Good, my flaps are up. I have not. Is there a bunch of stuff messed up down there? I had not heard that yet.
$500.
That seems like a slight problem. Oh no. That sounds fantastic. Wow. Look at the texture. It even gets the like... river going down into the river like the bank. That's fantastic. You can tell where points are and stuff. I don't think I'm blocking it right now. Give it a try. I don't think I was. If I am still, I can turn that off. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna look at that in a minute here. We'll get a bird's eye view of this thing, and then we'll do this. Because I kind of want to go look at this now. So this part of this is the tail of the dragon right here, but this is the ending. This is the not as exciting part. But you'll see. It's unfortunate that it doesn't map it on the map so you can see it. I would think giant holes in the ground would definitely be good for landing challenges. Alright, let's back this thing off just a smidge. So that is the scenic... Yeah, this is one of the prettier areas, I think, in this half of the country. This is the eastern US. So we're passing directly over the scenic stop, which looks down at that. But then it goes crazy over here. So, like, it goes off... I gotta find it. There's some of it. It goes off over here. And it, like, twisty-turvies through the hills here. And it's really easy to lose track of. Like, it cuts over there. And then you get into the good parts are over here. So, like, it switchbacks along the ridge. And then you just get this, like, crazy stuff. I mean, look at that. Okay. There's the good stuff right there. That is awesome. That's also the part where you can get yourself killed really easily if you're an idiot or if you're going crazy. I think where are we in relation here? Come about, we don't want to hit that mountain. I cannot wait to do this in VR. Oh my god.
$500.
This plane is so good. I'm gonna come up this way. Welcome back.
500.
You can see where it just switchbacks like crazy. And eventually, we're very close to it. I think we're about to pass over it. You get to the... Yes, okay. Coming about here.
500.
So this is the end of it. Or at least, well, this is the beginning of it, really. Wow, look at how good that looks. I'm gonna circle around it here. So there's actually a motorcycle resort here. And it's like... I think under us. Yeah, this whole area is just freaking gorgeous. Where is it? That's it. That is the motorcycle resort. And there's like a bunch of stuff there. People will come and they'll meet up, get their bikes ready to roll, get their cars ready to roll, go ride around like nuts. Wow, that is pretty. I very much want to go here someday on my motorcycle. Although my bike isn't necessarily the optimum machine once you get there. It would still handle it pretty well. It's a sport tour. I watched a video of a couple of guys on Groms run this thing one time, and they looked like they were having the time of their lives. And the Grom is like this little eensy-weensy tiny, like, wimpy 125cc mini sport bike thing, basically, and they're just an absolute blast. And yeah, they were having a great time. Yeah, you can see it out there in the woods. It just whines and whines and whines. It's crazy. Alright, so where was... I had a waypoint set up. I was going to go back and land this thing. Let's find it. There it is. Let's get back on our nav path here. And we'll swoop in and land this thing. I'm gonna move my screens around over here. There we go. Let's just get ourselves a good view. Wow. Wow. Too good. This is like kind of the tail end of the Blue Ridge Parkway, which is why it's just beautiful and mountainous. Cool. I'll be here. Is this an actual, like, dam? It is! Oh, that's pretty. Look at how good that texture looks for the rapids under it. Wow. I mean, the dam itself's kind of wild, but I haven't seen a single good waterfall in this yet.
500. 500.
All right, let's pull up. Let's get some altitude here. Put this back into a normal flight configuration. About 2,300.
500. 500.
This thing is so nimble.
500.
Okay. Let's stick with where we're at altitude-wise. We'll do 2,500. Engage that autopilot, put it back in nav mode. Okay. We got this thing back on course. How is our fuel? No. That's about where we want it. Welcome back. We're kind of heading along the home stretch here. Back into the less hilly country. Sometimes you gotta open stuff. It's just how it works. Wow. Seriously, I cannot wait to do this in VR. They need to get that patch out. Like, I'm waiting. My body is ready. Well, I don't have a G2, so I won't be able to do it yet anyway, but once they bring it to the Vive, I'm gonna have a damn good time with this. Alright, so let's see how we're doing here. We're about 3 minutes out from our next waypoint, and then we're going to do a nice left turn, and we're going to head towards our destination. I'm going to bring us down a little bit in flight level. I have no idea how they're going to do it. I really don't. I don't know how they're going to run it, because yeah, there's literally no way this could run in a way that doesn't suck. Well, depending on the headset, you could do like reprojection, where it's basically VSync for VR. So like right now I'm getting about 48 FPS on my Vive. That would actually be great. It wouldn't look perfect, but the viewport would still run at 90 FPS, even though the game's running at a lower frame rate, so I wouldn't become violently ill, which is cool. And I've played plenty of games that's how they just work. So I think I could live with it. Greetings. Oh, no, I haven't had a chance to look at it. Yeah, I'll tell you what, let me bring this over here so you guys can still see where we're going, and I'm going to pull this up on my screen. Oh, wow. That's a great view. What plane was that in? Is that the DA-62 or whatever it's called? No, that's something different. I was gonna say twin prop, but... yeah. Wow, that's hilarious. That is absolutely fantastic. That might be... maybe that's a King Air. I haven't flown a King Air yet in the game. Oops, sorry. Gotta reopen my chat log. Goofed up. There we go. Okay. I'm actually gonna put this down in the corner so I can read it while I'm looking at things. Hey there, little aircraft. You gonna fly the waypoints? Guess not. That's fine. Sounds good. Oh, wow. Okay. We'll need a little bit better airplane then. Yeah, that's hard. Alright, let's turn this thing's autopilot off and let's go land this thing. And then we'll head down there. Because we're not very far out. At least I don't think we are. No, we're pretty close. I'm gonna contact that actually. 5 minutes out, yeah. All right, let's configure this thing for landing, or at least we'll get it down to lower speeds. Let's check their automated weather.
Kilo Mike.
230 degrees. Okay, that's fine. Runway 23.
Kilo Mike November Victor, traffic Cub Crafters 0 X-ray 00 Charlie Tango Delta 9 miles east 2,100 feet inbound to land runway 23.
Okay. Let's get on path. Should be easy peasy. I don't know what altitude this airfield is out, but we look about 1,000 feet up, so I'm gonna stick to about here. Till we can see the darn thing anyway. I think I see it. I see blinky lights. That might be it. Gonna head out this way a bit. Long highway. It's just a 4-lane though? That's kind of goofy. Such a long distance. Can't tell if I saw it yet or not. We could have set that as a waypoint and then gone in there. That's actually a good approach thing. Like a way to line up. Where are you, little airport? Yeah, it really reses it up when you get to it. It does a good job of hiding it most of the time, though. Or do you just mean the general terrain? Because, yeah, that's true, too. That happens a lot. That's a... Aha! Okay, we're coming up on it. I'm gonna bring us up to full propeller speed in case we... Oh, there it is. I knew we'd spot it. Yeah, it really went from like mountain to just kind of general, generic United States Valley shenanigans very quickly. Yeah. Okay. See how smoothly I can touch this thing down. I typically bounce this thing a bit. It's tricky. I'll put it in landing mode.
$500.
Come on. Let's do a little, uncoordinated flying and bleed some speed off. There we go. Okay. There we go. That wasn't bad. It gets a little wacky once you start trying to slow down. Darn tail draggers. Oh, really? What's the shortest runway? I'm scared to ask. I guess he still wanted me to come in a little further, but I'm not, so. Not bad. Let's do this. All right. That was quite the flight. Let's go to the main menu. ENRD. This is one of the ones at 12,000 feet. ENRD. Ah. Okay. Let me change the time of day. That's a little better. That's the short one. Okay. Oh my God. What is that? All right. I'm going to do a normal cub. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to bring the standard, or even that thing might be better even, but I haven't flown this one. We could do the Shock Ultra. Let's try it. This thing's basically like a kite. Yeah, I mean, that one's the X Cub, but I don't even think that one... It would land there, but it would be hard. Because that thing can get moving quick. Alright. I'm going to reset all my stuff. Everything's good. Let's see if we can take off and land from this thing. Holy tail draggers, Batman. What is this thing? Wait a minute, we gotta... What the hell is this? Wait a minute, wait, alright. Oh my God, it's literally a hill. This is very suspect, I'm just gonna say. I don't know if we can land on that. We're gonna try it. Let's try taking off. All right, what do I got on this plane? Not a lot. At least it's got digital gauges. That's always nice, right? The runway is crooked. We are crooked right now. Sweet Jesus. Okay. Everything looks good. Everything looks grand. All right, here we go. I'm gonna end up driving off the side of this is what's gonna happen. Because I'm gonna have a hard time controlling it, because I always have a hard time controlling torque. Wow, this plane doesn't care. It just takes off. You just give it power and it ascends into the air. That's awesome. No! Alright, we got flaps. Oh, that's interesting there. Okay. Wow, what a wacky runway. Alright. Do we have propeller... anything? What do we got? Nope, just fuel. I like that. Simple, to the point. Thing is very light to the touch. Alright, so we need to figure out where the hell we just were, for one thing. I've lost track of it already. What the heck? Alright. Super easily. Can we do like a zoomed in map? Alright, it's right along this river. Let's just go out. We'll get slow. And we'll come in and try to land it. Oh, really? I should. Let's make sure. It should all still be on. Oh, that's fun. I've never actually encountered somebody else that was playing it at the same time before. Let's come about and we'll find out. Put a flap up, down, whatever. Woo! We got 100 messages with Restream chat. It's actually been a fairly busy stream. I'm very happy right now. Let's see. I don't know how well it does that, actually, to be honest with you. Never tested it. But it should be set to have everybody that's in the game in the game. I wonder how many levels of flaps this thing has. It's not looking like you're popping up. Let's check that. I thought I had it on. Where is that at? That is... that miscellaneous? Gotcha. Okay, let's... traffic, maybe? Aircraft traffic, let's see. That's simulated. Traffic nameplates. Online. Yep, okay. Wonder why you're not showing up then. That's interesting. Oh, yep, okay. Yeah. That's true. They may be instancing it heavily, for all we know. I see it. I can make it out now. All right. All right, that's maximum flaps. What is this one? This is ENRD. I don't even know where this is. I think it's like up in the Netherlands right now. We're checking out an absolutely ridiculous airstrip. Like, look at this thing. It's literally just a hill. This is insanity. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to land this or not. Maybe. Ah, okay. That makes sense. I thought it looked like Norway. I wasn't 100%. We're gonna check out wacky airports. All right. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, if you want me to go somewhere, just let me know where. I can go look at things. We actually did it. This plane is awesome. What a cool aircraft. I need to fly this one more. Not shabby at all. Yeah. That thing's great. I hadn't flown that before. That's an awesome little plane. I'm gonna back out to the main menu. In theory, the X Cub can pull that kind of thing off too, but it's so much harder to control it. Maybe with the crash mode turned off, we just like come in and boink and then fall over. Okay, let me look these up here real quick. Let's see where we're headed. ZKPY. Okay, let me see. FNJ. Looks like, yeah, it pulls up ZKPY. Lol. I can't believe they even have that modeled. That's really funny. Really? All right, let's do it. We're gonna sightsee in sunny Pyongyang. What should we take? Sticking to the little stuff. Let's do, you know what? Let's do the Pipistrel because this thing is rad as hell, and you can like get close to stuff. All right, let me double check all my stuff's back to where it's supposed to be. It's looking good. That's crazy. I'm impressed in general by this entire program. Like, they've really modeled the entire planet with a great deal of detail. All right, we're on a super secret mission in our Pipistrel. And let's see, turn off the brakes. I love this thing because of the windows. The windows are incredible, and you can see all the things out of them. Yeah, we're gonna go there next. 100% going there next. I really want to see that. I really still need to work on my everybody can just hang around. And we're in the air. What a long runway. All right, well, it's good etiquette typically to go all the way down the runway before you turn, but screw these guys. Whee! Let's fly like maniacs. Okay, we do have RPM on this thing. I forgot. Let's take it back to a nice, calm... That seems good. Of course, of course. Only the best. I can't believe I gotta jot that down later. I'm going back there again. That was the silliest runway ever. I can't even believe that's a thing. It's so funny. I am going way too fast right now. This plane is not meant to go quite this quick in a level configuration. Let's put it at like 24, back it off. Gain some altitude. Take it down to like 44. Jeez, this is stark. This is like a city. Oh my god. There's like a... I've noticed in this game you can get kind of a character to the ground textures in a given place, and this one is just kind of sad. Oh god, yeah, I cannot... I cannot wait for helicopters. Right now, my go-to in lieu of helicopters is this thing because you can go really slow and it's super agile. And the Icon A4, the boat plane, that thing is amazing if you want to really just putz around and look at stuff. But I am very much looking forward to helicopters. How wacky. No kidding. They would have that. Should it be somewhere near us?
$500.
Okay, let's see if we can spot it.
500.
I know, right? All right, let's see what we can spot. Not seeing it. I should hope so. They might have a different definition of what a stadium is otherwise. As long as it's in the city proper, we should see it. Is something out there, maybe? Let's go over this way. No, those are trees. Maybe not. Unless it's like over there somewhere. Wonder why I'm not finding it then. That's weird. Unless we're not exactly in the right spot. Yeah. They could have removed it too. I mean, I wouldn't put it past them being like, hey, let's not encourage people to be weird. Yeah, not seeing any sign of it. Alright, well, we gotta find ourselves a fun place to park this thing. And I say we be as trolly as possible, and we just park it on the highway. That's true, it could be. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not seeing any sign of it.
Pistol Charlie Tango Delta, you are leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Do what I want. Change whatever airspace I feel like, bruh. Alright, let's land this bad boy. You would think so.
$500.
land in the middle of their downtown. Like crazy people.
Pipistrel Charlie Tango Delta, please acknowledge.
Nope. Okay. Let's do some crazy maneuvering here to bleed speed. There we go. Watch out for the truck. It just did a 180. Seems reasonable.
Pipistrel Charlie Tango Delta, did you copy?
There we go. We have landed. Oh, really? You found it? All right. Let's see if we can get to it. That's weird. So is it like right around here and I'm just not seeing it? That's strange. Yeah, there's not a lot of traffic. Okay. Let's see if we can spot it real quick. Like further south, further north. What are we looking for here? It's not that over there, is it? I bet you that's it, isn't it? Because that's pretty big, whatever it is. Wow, we're going quick.
$500.
Gotcha. Okay. Let's go over to the co-pilot side. I thought it was just a big square building, but I bet you that's just the load model, isn't it? Yep. Wait, no, that's a big old warehouse. Big damn warehouse. Okay. Coming about. No, they do not. They definitely do not. I am still going too quick. This is crazy. Back that off a little bit. Probably don't need this much. Manifold pressure. There we go. That's it's basically what it is. I'm sure they're leaving stuff out there, aren't they? That's funny. I wonder if they model Wright Pat Air Force Base up in Ohio. Alright, we're along the river. Looking for stadiums. Got an airport in the desert. Where the hell is the desert? Oh, you mean Area 51. I'm like, there's a desert around here? What am I missing? I have not seen one single stadium. Oh, were you? That's funny. That's so funny. That was quite silly. I don't know that it's in my game. That's really weird. Wonder why. Could be some level of detail thing. I don't think they would leave stuff out though. What an odd thing. Well, let's go look at these crazy aired up things in South America. They very well might have. I'm betting. I wouldn't put it past them to modify things in the game world. SNKN. Alrighty, let's go there. So you said these are at 12,000 feet, so we need something with some oomph to it. Let's do... what do we got here? Well, that thing can actually do it, but... Actually, most of these things... Let's do... We can do the X Cub again. Actually, I'll just do a normal Cub. Let's just do the normal, plain old ordinary Savage Cub. That's a solid little aircraft. SNKN. S. Come on. Search for me. SNKN. Okay. Let's reset our stuff. Everything's good. Let's fly. This is gonna get interesting. I don't know how well this is gonna. Oh yes, we'll change the time when we get there. Forgot that it was nighttime there.
Sierra November Kilo November traffic Savage 0 X-ray 0
Yeah, we're not gonna do that.
Tango Delta taking off runway 29er straight out departure.
No kidding. Yeah, we could do that. I'm totally down with that. All right, everything looking good. Check our stuff. Turn our brakes off. I don't even think this thing has parking brakes. Yeah, that all looks great. All right, what altitude are we at? Okay. Oh, no kidding. That's cool. Let's get a little more speed here. There we go. Yeah, that seems kind of weird that they would miss one like that. That's a little wild. This poor thing does not climb very quick. Alright, let's get into the air here. Put our flaps away. Just a smidgen. Let's, there we go. This is basically about the limits of this vehicle. So that's what we need to find. So what's nearby? Well, there's an airport. So you're saying head towards that airport? Oh, okay. So this is all the anomaly. Gotcha. Well, let's see what we can find. Really? Oh yeah, yeah, okay. I'm seeing them. Let's head up to that one real quick. Make you a little bit bigger. I don't think we're the only ones out here looking for this. We might need to grab a faster plane is what we might need to do. Oh, hey, yeah! That's fun! What up? Oh, nice. Cool. Oh, okay. I'm looking. Let me see if I can spot anything. No kidding. That's kind of wild. That's cool though. That's been a thing in a couple parts of the world before. Alright, where the heck are we in relation to this, though? Let's see. Oh my gosh, the trim is so sensitive on this aircraft. Some of these light ones, they just don't work well. Now that is a problem. I'm not using... I might need to try a different control surface. Or a different control input for my flaps is what I think I need to do. I'm using a wheel that has a detent in it. And it kind of on some of these light ones where the thing is too sensitive, it has a problem with it. Oh, I see windmills. I see distant windmills. We should gain a little altitude then. So we don't run into the windmills. Yeah, it's very different. Well, it is and it isn't. I'm from southwestern Ohio, so I'm used to just flat being a thing once you get a little bit away from where you are. Because I live in an area where it's like hill, 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 and then we're like a little island of hills, and then it's just flat every other direction for quite some ways. Unless you go southeast, you get into like Kentucky, and then it's just hills, and it's wonderful. Good motorcycling roads. Oh man, I gotta stretch my shoulders. There we go. That is a tragedy. Nice. Yeah, this would not be exactly the most pleasant of altitudes to be at in this airplane. You'd be cold, and you'd be the air would be a little thin. All right, so I see lots of windmills. So we need to find the spot where they like dip into the ground like crazy people. Not yet. I'm looking. Let's head in that direction then. I'm gonna make a beeline straight for the airport. Could be out there. There's definitely some strangeness occurring, I think. Keep an eye on that. I think I might be starting to see something. Are you for real right now? Is that really a thing? Because I'm gonna be like, are you kidding me right now? Oh, is that real? Oh no. I believe it. I 100% believe it. Not to say that I'm not like, oh my god. Hey, I think I see the hole. They seriously don't light it up? Like that's silly. Oh, you know what? That's okay. If they want to do that, that's fine. We can just make a mod for that. In fact, I bet you somebody already has. That's crazy. Well, there's definitely an error there. There might be one over there, I'm not sure, but there's definitely one right here, so let's see. That's really quite silly. Copyright gets out of control. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work. Need some helicopters for that. That's really funny. Well, let's do a pass over it so we can see what we got here. Maybe. Maybe not. That's quite the hole. This is ridiculous. Oh, good grief. Oh my god, this is like Kerbal Space Program tier silliness. How? Why? Oh no. Look at it. It's, oh no, it's hilarious. What? It's 3 kilometers deep? What the hell, man? I don't even know. Alright. Let's back this bad boy off. I'm gonna try, but I promise nothing. I don't think this is gonna work well. This is crazy. I know, right? Man, talk about your dangerous living situations. Oh my god. That seems like the thing to do. This is hilarious. Look at this garbage. What the heck? I've got a nice house in the... Oh, what? What just happened there? What is this? You could, like, go crazy and put it in a flat spin and... Look, it's getting glitchy. This is fun. Oh god, yeah. No, I wish helicopters were a thing already. This would be fantastic. No, this is like Kerbal, like landing in like random holes in the ground shenanigans. The problem is that, like, in certain points of view, you lose track of what's going on. Yeah, dude. Look at this sink rate. Look at this sink rate. Oh my god, we're going down so quick. This is great. It's getting narrower. This is not a good thing. There we go. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. I need to get back to that. Kerbal's one of my jams, man. That's like one of my main games. I just haven't played it in a while. It's getting, yeah. Whew. This is great. Oh Jesus. Oh no. Oh, I can't see anything. Oh no, guys. I don't know where I am anymore. Ah! Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, you gotta find like just the magic spot to look where you can still see things. Woo! I'm going for it. Let's do this. Oh boy, we're in trouble. I can't see anything anymore. Alright, we have to guesstimate. Ah! Well, we found it! That was awesome. Oh man, that was so funny. No, that was straight up Kerbal shenanigans. I love that. That was great. Thank you for that. We got it. It's fine. We landed. Mission accomplished. You're welcome, passengers. There's is it the Cirrus SR-22 actually has an airframe parachute that if that was modeled in the game, we could literally just fly over this and then parachute down to the ground. That would be pretty cool, but they didn't model it. All right. So the Faroe Islands, you said they didn't do the airport for them? That's so silly. What would be the nearest airport to start at then? You said like Iceland? I don't know I don't really know my way around that part of the world, to be completely honest with you. I know, it does. It 100% does. Like, so badly. It's the thing that I consistently am like, I really need you to do this, and I need you to do it now. And they haven't done it yet. All right. That's it, right? Yeah. That's them. No. Yes. No, wrong ones. Over here. Over here. All right, so we got some people. We could just start in the air. Because, like, let's see real quick. If we were to just start at some airport over here, how long would it actually take to get there? Well, one, we need... Yeah. Well, in that airplane anyway. I would probably do... Where is that thing at? There we go. This bad boy would do it. But how long would it take? We're not going to do that. We're just going to start in the air. So let's do a light aircraft then, I think. And we'll start midair and we'll go from there. How about... we can just do the Cub again, I suppose. It's pretty quick on its feet. We'll start like right about here, we'll say. Altitude 15,000 feet. I'm just going to do like some pre-configure to where I think things are going to want to be. I know, right? Gotta strap on more boosters, dude. I did watch a video of a guy who modded the planes to have like an insane thrust. What was it called? It was like modded flight simulator is very realistic or something like that. And gosh, it was freaking hilarious. He was like doing backflips like while flying forward through the air and just going up to like space, and it was great. They do have a tag in the config files for the planes for their engines that says rocket. So I think they might have some idea about the future. Ooh, that's fun. Okay, here we are. Let's get this bad boy into a standard configuration. All right. There we go, 2,600 RPMs. Pretty much don't need to adjust our fuel ratio. I think we're already good. Looking snazzy. Wow, interesting terrain. Yeah, they did, it's like very low res textures. I wonder why. My head for this stuff looks interesting. Yeah, like these two big islands right here, the one right here and that one right over there, they're like really, really low res textures. Not a lot going on them. And the terrain level of detail meshes aren't very exciting either. There's a bunch of holes. Is that normal? I feel like typically there aren't giant holes all over the place. Not in most places. I'm gonna set this autopilot for level flight. I'm gonna engage it. I'm gonna turn on the yaw damper. Hey now. Me and the autopilot's ideas of level flight are very different, apparently. Oh, they didn't have those at first? That's unfortunate. Yeah, there's some terrain mesh shenanigans occurring here. That's really cool though. Like, that's awesome that you live there. Like, that's a very, very far away place from me. So thank you for stopping by on my stream. I don't know what time it is where you are. I always like having people from other parts of the world show up. What is this? What is this? What is this autopilot doing? Alright, I'm turning you off, autopilot. I don't think the yaw damper on this thing works. That's pretty well modeled, at least. It's not shabby. We're a smidge high up for it to look good. Bet you if we drop down a bit, it would. Let's see. Not bad. Looks really nice. Like, it looks like a nice place. Windmills, you gotta love windmills. Okay, let me see this. I do have this up here. Okay. All right. Let's find that real quick. Oh, there you go. So we're fairly close to it then, by the looks of it. In fact, that was what we were flying over, wasn't it? Yeah. Alright, let's turn around real quick. We're gonna go back and overfly that. It is currently 6 o'clock in the evening where I am. The night is still young. Oh man. Very cool. This is not what it looks like. See, this is, they let the auto generator loose on it and it doesn't do a very good job, necessarily. There seem to be... There seem to be different tiers of quality to the auto-generated buildings. Like, my hometown got modeled fairly decently, but it's not perfect. I'm gonna back this off. See here. Some sun glare. That's really cool, actually. Yeah, it's definitely like a first pass of the generation. Oh, really? I did not know that you could do that. That's cool. So they're like preloaded, ready to rock, I guess, in that point. There we go. We're getting some higher quality buildings now. I did not know we could do that. A Burger King. Sorry about that. That's our fault over here in the States. I used to eat a lot of Burger King. Gotcha. So there is actually higher quality you can get. Okay. I might have to get that for some key places then. That, again, feeling like that's not how that works. But there you go. Gotcha. Okay. I might have to do that then. It'd be nice to see Cincinnati in high quality. And like maybe Orlando would be cool too. My wife likes Disney World a lot, so gotcha. Let's peek at that real quick. I wanna see this. Data. A floating lake. I love those. Manual cache. I don't think I can do it while I'm in flight, so that's a thing to note. So we'll check that out in a minute. Yeah, that sure looks like a floating lake right there. I've got a few of those too, actually, near the Cincinnati area. Don't know why that does that, but it does. Let's back this off. Well, you're telling me that's not how that is? Once they get the one of the new graphics cards rolling, I think I'm gonna get another NVMe this year around like Thanksgiving and on a sale, and slap another one of those in here and just run Flight Sim off of that. Did you see they're gonna upgrade Japan? I guess they're like gonna do a big pass on Japan to make it look cooler. That's kind of exciting. That was a decent job. Oh, you know, those high quality underground wind turbines I've heard so much about. There's got to be somewhere in the world we could stick an underground wind turbine and it would work. Like, you get a cave, you get some wind going through the cave, you get a turbine in there. You're ready to go. Yes, yes. Preferably not the last part, but yes. Tons of food. And then they do what's called Black Friday, which sounds about as positive as it really is. And it's a day, the day afterwards, and they'll do all kinds of wacky sales at all the stores. I worked in retail for a while. It is not a good day to be a retail worker, so I try to not go out and take too much advantage of that for the sake of those poor people that are stuck doing that. But we have a really great computer store nearby that does nice sales, and I will usually swing by and pick up some hard drives, because you can get really good deals on hard drives on Black Friday. But I don't know if we're going to do that this year with all this COVID stuff. A lot of stores have been saying they're not going to do that. So, hey, thank you. I appreciate it. I really do. Trying to grow the channel so everybody counts. Thank you very much. This is an excellent floating lake here. Really appreciating it. I want to... All right, we're doing something real quick. Hold up. Oh no. We're gonna try one thing, and then I'm totally happy to do that. But I have an idea. We have to land there. We're making this happen. All right, we're going back to there. See, that was like what, right about here. And we're going to be in the Icon A4, which doesn't care about any of this stuff. Where'd it go? Where's the darn thing at? There you are. All right, we're going to try to land on that. We'll see how that goes. Woo. Okay, we'll put you at about 5,000 RPMs. Okay, we'll put you at about 4,000 RPMs. About 4,500. I have not yet, actually. That's a thing I need to do. Oh, really? That's funny. Come on, trim. Come on, trim. There we go. There we go. Okay. All right, so what do we want here? Landing gear is up. Water rudder is down. This has got to be one of the coolest planes ever. Oh, really? No, I haven't actually gone there yet. There's a bunch of big cities I haven't actually gone and checked out. Hey, let's not fly into those. Actually, let's be silly. I'm gonna fly between them. That's a good question. All right, we're gonna try to land on this. Back it off. Flaps down. How many levels of flaps can we do? Okay. Come on. I think we might have to do a go around here. Okay, here we go. Oh, we gotta go. It's really hard. That was really funny. All right, let's see if we can get some airspeed here and come around. It's fine. It's fine. Totally reasonable aircraft operation. All right. I know, right? I don't think it's long enough. I'm gonna try one more time. Ah, nice. Okay, nice long run up. Nice long run up. Let's not say things backwards. Idle, idle, idle. Fly uncoordinated, fly uncoordinated, fly uncoordinated. Wow, this thing does not slow down. Yep, full flaps. Ah, stop, for the love of God. Yes, we did it. We beached it, but we did it. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That was excellent. Persistence pays off. All right, let's go back to the main menu. It was an ice wrong run up. Let's see, what is this one? What was the island? MCD. MCD, okay. We're gonna check that one out. MCD. Oh no. Where is it? It's not here. I don't think they got it. Which, where is this at? Let me see. CD Airport. Mackinac Island. Mackinac Island Airport. All right, so let's try searching for that. Oh, oh, oh. I saw it. No, 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 I didn't. Oh, there it is. KMCD. This is up in the Great Lakes? Is that it? No, no, this is way up there, isn't it? Yeah, it is. That's the Great Lakes. Let's make it daytime. I think they tend to, at least in the States, they seem to add something, because we always call our local airport CVG, but it's actually KCVG. Yeah, that's looking great. Everything's configured. I wonder if that's like a nation code or something. Because I see a lot of K something airports, and I don't know what it denotes.
Kilo Mike Charlie Delta traffic CTD 12 tree taking off runway 26 departing straight out.
Okay. Brakes off. Must be a regional thing then, like in different regions. I don't remember what takeoff speed in this thing is. I guess it's right about there. Gears up. Back that down just a smidgen. There we go. It's pretty. This plane is so good for getting views of things, because it's really not very quick. Nice. Let me know if it's modeled. Alright, let's do a legit water landing is what I want to do. And then I want to go check something real quick, because now that I know I can download high-res stuff from my hometown, I want to kind of see if I can. So let's throttle this back. Okay, we got the rudder down. Got the flaps out. Let's see what we can do here. I wish this thing had a vertical speed indicator. That would make me very happy, but it doesn't. It does have this nice little angle of attack indicator, though, which is pretty rad. Is there like a hill in the water? No, it's just a weird graphical error. Okay, so let's come about then. So you said it was over on the edge of the water? So does it do it for everything, or does it do it for some things? Yeah, no, they included it on the on like the heads-up display when you're in external view, actually, because of this aircraft, because it was so handy, which I thought was pretty rad. We are now a boat. Let me see. Is there one on the edge of the water? Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Let's get up in the air and we'll find it. It's over here. Is that a runway? There's no way. That's just some kind of weird error, right? What is that? What a strange thing. I mean, there's this little guy that we took off from, but... okay. That's funny. Well, these things happen. That's probably why it missed it. Alright, well, let's go check the main menu then real quick. I want to see this. Clean my glasses a smidge. I don't know how do glasses that are on your face become so smudged? I just don't know. Darn it all. And this is like the worst glasses cleaner in the history of glasses cleaners, apparently. There we go. All right. Options. Was it data? Manual. I wouldn't want to store it there. That's a terrible idea. Let's do... we'll do games. Flight sim. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that too, actually. Folder. Manual. Cache. Select. Okay. Maximum overall cache size. Let's start with something. We'll do 25. That leaves me. Hopefully this won't take very long. I have a very quick computer. But that is a big cache. No, like I said, I want to do a running this game probably off of a normal SSD and then have an NVMe cache drive just for this. Hey, welcome back. How's it going? We're playing around with the manual caching to see if we can get some really high quality looking stuff. What? Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. I'm so stoked. Oh wow. Okay. Very cool. All right, so I'm totally creating the greater Cincinnati area. Okay, there's Cincinnati. Create new region. High quality. Brush mode, hold. Oh, cool. Okay, it's based on tiles. I like that. Yeah. Awesome. Okay. Interesting. All right, so let's get. I want to see, like, all right, let's grab downtown Cincinnati and like the Newport area. Oh. Oh, okay. All right, we'll just do Cincinnati for the moment. Yeah. Yeah. I wish they'd let you do the higher quality ones at further zooms. Oh yeah, no, I've heard that too. Like the 8 petabyte crazy size stuff, yeah. Wonder if it's going to tell me how big this would be. We'll just get the main city and outlying areas. Go to about there. Go up to like Reading along the highway. I mean, I'd love to be able to just do all of it. Like the whole 275 loop would be really cool. Let's see. How big can we make this? What's the maximum zoom out we can do there? Okay. That would be nice. Go about yay far. It's a good chunk. And then we'll go over here. Do like this. And get Lunken. There we go. Oh, this is the thing I wanted to do. Okay. I hate that I can't do that. So there's an area over here, and I have literally seen them doing turns over it. And it would be neato to have it modeled. Where is it? It's like this area here, actually. I've seen them. This is like the pattern. So like the airlines actually come out this far when they go over and they land at CVG. They do like they come north and they go up over the highway basically, and they do a big pass out this way and do a big turnaround, but that's fine. So let's see, how big would this be? We'll do Cincy test. Ooh. Wait a minute. There is a specific thing I want to get. Which one is that? Trying to recognize this. That's 275. There it is. We're going to high-res micro center over here. This is the promised land. This is the greatest computer store of all time. Okay. Cincy test. Let's see how big it is. I'm intrigued. Is that 2 minutes? 2 seconds? What are you trying to tell me, program? That's a little more reasonable. 2 minutes ain't bad. Assuming it fits in a 25 gig cache. Guess we'll find out. I like that you can force areas to be in low quality. That's really funny, actually. Yeah, I had heard the 8 petabyte thing too about the full HQ map, and that's just wild. Like absolutely crazy stuff. I wonder though, can you like force the rolling cache to be high quality as well? Because that would be really cool. Like make a bigger rolling cache. Really? This is going to be interesting. This is going to be really interesting. This just like changed the game. Thank you for telling me about this. I had no idea this was here. Like, not even the slightest hint. Nobody tells you about this on the internet. Like, just out and out tells you about it. Let me see this. I'm gonna look at this while this loads. Huh. Is that supposed to be Mount Rushmore back there behind it? It sure ain't looking like it. I do not yet. Not anything set up anyway, unfortunately. That is on my agenda. That's really funny. Interesting. You would think that at the least, like, national monuments and stuff, they would, like, throw it up there in high quality just by default. It's kind of funny. All right, here we go. It's almost done. Let's see what the results are. Oh, now it's got to update the manual cache. I just want to know how big the manual cache is. 4 gigs. Not bad. I bet you I could get the whole 275 loop. Which would be kind of rad. Yeah, that's kind of crazy, really. I don't know about that one. Maybe it's a big deal over there. All right. Let's try this. World map. We're gonna do Lunken. What? Well, that needs to be fixed. That needs to be fixed ASAP. Yeah. We'll do this thing. This thing is so good for sightseeing. It's just ridiculous. All right. Interesting. So it knows it's there, and yet it's not very well modeled. How strange. I wonder if that's why Niagara Falls looked like garbage when I looked at it. Might have to check that out. Sometime when I'm not streaming, I'll just fill that 25 gigs up and go to town with it. Yeah, and it wasn't much anything. Mount Everest looked fantastic. That was great.
CTD 123 at runway 25 ready for takeoff departing straight out.
Ooh, this looks really good.
CTD 123 cleared for takeoff runway.
Okay. I don't know what that is. That's definitely not one of the buildings at Lunken, but okay. I'll take it. Yeah, I was a little disappointed by that. Turn the brakes off. I have not been there since I was a little kid. Like little kid. Give them time, they'll get around to it. Sounds like they're gonna do like a long-term thing with that. Well, this definitely looks good. I actually rode by here on my motorcycle the other day. It really sounds like they're gonna do this real long-term thing. Oh, hey, it's this wacky building over here. Let's go look at this real quick. There's like this really weird, gigantic, out of nowhere hotel thing or apartment thing. Just been here forever. I don't know why. Let's put our gear up. Oh, no, no. Don't say that. Wow. That looks great. Really quality stuff. I'm impressed. I haven't paid attention to that building before, but it looked awesome. Let's go over to the city. That's going to be the really telling thing, I think. Because I have flown through here before. There's actually the city, and then there's a landmark that I can look at to tell you if it's looking better or not. I just wish our bridges were actually modeled as bridges and not big blocks in the water, so I could fly under them. No, they're really not talking about it, which I find interesting. Alright, so this... Let's see. That is Newport. There's the aquarium. Some of our wacky bridges. Yeah, that seems like a very important detail. Will do. Alright, let's look here real quick. Mount Carmel. There's apparently... I wonder if it detected the remains of the incline there. There was like a thing going up and down where the incline used to be. I'm gonna back this off a bit. Put a level of flaps down. We'll go into like loiter mode here. This looks great. Let's get closer to the city. The city looks pretty much spot on. This is like one of my favorite views, is coming down this highway right below us going south is just awesome. You get this really great pretty view of the city. Well, they even got the First Financial Building's logo on the side. What is that? That's awesome. It's... Oh, wow. That there looks great. This park here, that looks spectacular. This is like a waterfront thing. Holding back. It's like a stepped thing for the river when it likes to flood. Yeah, I do. This stuff looks pretty good. I don't remember noticing the words on the sides of buildings and stuff before.
CTD 123, you are leaving my airspace frequency change approved.
Lunkin Tower CTD 123 frequency change.
Alright, we're just gonna turn that off. This is like been more constructed since this. Yeah, it's pretty decent quality. Yeah, like all this stuff, this has been built up a lot. Like right in here. This is pretty good. I cannot wait for helicopters so I can actually like look at that. Oh man! They got the logo on the Great American Ballpark, like straight up on there. Try to land in the stadium. I don't know, man. We'd need a different plane for that. This thing doesn't like to land. Maybe like the Zlin thing. Let's see, what is this? This is what is that? Is that PNG or is that Kroger? I think that's PNG. Isn't there? I can't remember. Might be the Kroger building. Is that Kroger? Yeah. This looks great. Like, absolutely spectacular. I'm impressed. That looks really good. Here we go. A couple of like large religious buildings and City Hall, and those look really solid. There's the music hall. Wow. Okay, wait a minute. We gotta come around. We're doing a come around here. This is all like over the Rhine and stuff. I want to fly past music hall. Wow. Yep. That looks spectacular. I go to the symphony sometime there. Well, not this year, but the last couple of years I've been there a few times. It's pretty spectacular. They remodeled it in the last couple of years. It's really pretty now. I'm impressed. Let's go over here real quick. There's something else I want to see. This thing. This is our museum center. If you remember the old Justice League cartoon, you'll recognize it as the Hall of Justice. They modeled it off this building, and it is an Art Deco masterpiece. And it looks really, really good right now. It used to be it was Union Terminal. It used to be a whole big terminal. There was a whole thing sticking out over these tracks. But they basically hacked the back of the building off when they stopped having it be a terminal. Which is very sad, because it was this really, really cool thing. Wow, that looks so good. I'm impressed. They got this overpass right? That's cool. That's the on-ramp. That's like if you were leaving the Union Terminal heading north. This stretch of highway is legit the only stretch of highway where I ever feel truly in danger on my motorcycles. I don't know if I'd go so far as to say boring. They get kind of interesting. Once you get out of the Cincinnati area, you can see like we got a lot of hills and stuff. Once you get out of the city, yeah, it's just flat as far as the eye can see. Although it's, again, on a motorcycle, it's nice. This stretch of highway, though, I know, right? No, I don't know. I don't usually feel particularly in danger on the highway. Like, just from a motorcycling standpoint, the highway is nice because everybody's going about the same speed and about the same direction at all times. So you can kind of... It actually lessens the load as far as how much you got to watch out for. But for some reason, people on this stretch of highway from, like, the city up to 275 are just maniacs. Yep, pretty much. I don't think it does that. You know what this is? They're doing construction. I bet you they... I haven't been down there lately. Did they maybe widen it out this way? That's crazy. I've heard that. I mean, like, this is pretty good. This is definitely higher quality. Everything here is recognizable to me. Oh yeah, no, people pass on the right side all the time over here. It's obnoxious. Crazy people. Yeah, thank you for this. This is fun. I'll put my flaps back up. This is a Mill Creek. That looks great. There is... Yeah, that needs to be told more often. So I wonder if we can find where it transitions. That would be interesting. Ooh, I have another thing I would like to point that at, but I do want to go check out that other place you were asking me to look at too. I want to see some up here. I'm impressed. Yeah, let's go look at that. Do you want it in high res or do you just want to see it as is? Mm-hmm. I know, right? But it's Microsoft, so you got to use Bing. All right, let's try to search for that. Let's see. Is it this one or is it this one? I'm thinking it must be that one. Oh, cool. Out here? Okay. Very neat. Let's grab something light and sporty then. Actually, well, this is a damn fine aircraft if we're going to be flying around islands. See what it looks like. Oh, wow. Look at this little thing. That's sweet. This looks so nice. There we go. Brakes off. Let's rock. This is really pretty. Yeah, I haven't done too many of them yet just because I've been mostly practicing. I need to start it though. Ah. Yeah, I can see that being a problem. That rock texture is spectacular. That looks really pretty. Let's come about. Yeah, that's not exactly the easiest one to land at. Really cool island though. Wow. That's amazing. Yeah, it is kind of like, I guess that's the only way to get there. You'd have to do boats, planes, or helicopters. So they put an airstrip. That seems wild though, doesn't it? All right, let's bring this in. We're gonna try it. I'll try to land. I don't know how well that's gonna go. More flaps down. It looks like it even has a spot for a helipad maybe at the end of the runway. Wow, what a dangerous airport. Ah! This is probably the wrong choice. Brakes! Ah, nope. Oof. I think you have to do it the other way no matter what the wind's doing, don't you? Did I not put my gear down? That'd probably help. It's fine. Won't worry about it. That actually might be more optimal in that situation. But yeah, I think I did, didn't I? Let's see. Which the other one? Okay. Let's go there. I think after that, I am probably going to have to go for the time being. After we do this one, because I need to eat some food. Very hungry. Did you say this is the longest runway in the world? The largest plane available. Okay. I'll try. I've not tried to fly a jumbo jet yet. But I'll give it a go. What'd that be? That'd be the 787, wouldn't it? Or 747? I'll do the Airbus because it has a side stick. That'd work, right? Wow, these things can go far. Goodness gracious. We'll try it. Let's do it. We'll do it. We'll see. See what happens here. I don't think this is gonna work. I don't even know how to operate the autopilots on these things. I'm amazed at how well these are modeled, though. I don't know, actually. That's a good question. It definitely had a big runway. Well, that is...
Bravo Delta traffic CTD 112 taking off runway 14 straight out departure.
a damn long runway. Oh my, I've not even been in one of these. How does this work? How does this work? Interesting. What a crazy doodad. Okay, we'll try it. Let's try it. Here we go. Wow, I'm so high up in the air already. This is crazy. Oh no, this thing is so slow to get going. Yep, we're moving right along. I feel like things aren't happening as fast as I would like them to happen. Oh, you know why? So we're only running one engine. It doesn't control them all. Alright, this is gonna be insane. Good thing we had such a long runway, right? Oh, that's cool. It's got like a, hey, do this thing.
V1.
What a difficult thing to control. To be honest, I'm gonna let the AI take over, I think. Because I want to see what he does. Where you gonna go, buddy? It's taking it right into the ground, huh? Okay. Never mind, I'm taking that back from you.
400.
I think if you don't tell him what to do, he doesn't know what to do. Like, he was just kind of like, hey, let's crash this. That'll be fun, right? Feels like this thing can't even climb. Put our gear up. Yeah, that'll be good, right?
1,000. 1,000.
What a crazy cockpit. I'm gonna get there eventually. I'm gonna be flying these things, but it's gonna take a little while. How cool, though. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead. Yeah, me too. I gotta stop for now. Get some food. Thank you for coming by and hanging out for so long. I appreciate it. It's nice, nice to have people to talk to. Yeah, I'm not good enough yet. I'm working on the TBM 930 is the plane that I most want to fly, so I'm kind of working up to that. And that's a tricky one to fly too, so you know. But I'm going to go ahead and stop here for the time being and go eat some food. I may or may not be back tonight doing something else, maybe. I'm not sure yet. I got to see. But I really appreciate everybody coming by, chit-chatting, giving me ideas. It's been very fun. And I hope you all have a good one, and I will talk to you later.